Let's roll the intro. Bam! Open this window. So, hello everybody. We have a few interesting missions for today. And I actually want to get a few more. Especially this one. Exactly. Because we are going to head to the moon. A little bit closer than last time. Because last time we just made a flyby. And this time it is required that we do an orbit. And this orbit suits us really well because we have this contract. And this means we need to measure the temperatures in a spaceflight below 9,400 meters. Somewhere on the moon. I haven't checked yet where it is, but no matter. We need a proper craft for this. Now, there's another mission, and I think we can do that pretty easily just by stacking a few solid rocket boosters on top of each other and then send this thing into space. It needs an escape trajectory out of Kerbal, right? Yeah, out of Kerbal. That's good. So let's see what other missions we want to have. Actually, when I open the space map, we will see that I cleared up. I was working a bit and cleared up all the, the space debris there, because we had a few rescue missions and a few tourist missions. So I combined those and then did them all. And then removed all that stuff from there. So, what else? Landed at Minmus, probably not gonna do that right now. Get us a surface deployed. We actually could do that, I think. But this means we need to slam stuff into the Mun. So we could set this up, I think. Well, this is probably going to come up again as well, so doesn't matter. So let's take care of our actual missions. Any others? Moonstone. Should we bring Moonstone back? Find a moonstone, have a Kerbal pick it up and return it to Kerbal, we suggest. And we would need something that could hop around there. And Kerbals have very little. Well, they can fly quite a distance still. Probably want to have a rover or something. It doesn't give science, so we're not gonna take that. Tourists, no. No rescues, no. No. Alright, so we're set here. So let's check out what our tech's doing. We have 139, and to get to the Mun, it would be cool to have such stuff. That stuff. Fairings and such. That would be really cool. Because then we could build proper crafts. But I think even more important would be that piece of equipment here. External fuel duct. Not to mention that when we want to get these thingies and that stuff and pretty much everything, but we have to prioritize. So for now, I would just leave this as is, and we just go in here and build a craft that actually, yeah, I was already testing before the stream. Let's do that again. So we need a probe core, right? Of course. And that's pretty much the only real probe core we can have. This probe core needs some energy. And we need should we try to rescue that thing? Let's see if we give this a little fuel tank and then the aunt stick to the note, thank you, because that's the thing we want to test. And eventually we also want to have like 2 of these, maybe. Let's put them there-ish. And then we need which way is it going to fall right now? Probably heads first, right? Nah, let's not try to save it. Let's just remove that and let's just, you know. And then, by the way, 100 should totally do it. So we do it that way. On the note. Hello. You don't want to? Okay, yeah, whatever. So we need now, we need that thing because that's what we want to test. I am wondering whether we should just put it upside down, just because all we need to do is test it, right? Let's move that, let's add that thing. And yes, we need more stabilization, like such. And then boosters, lots and lots of boosters. So like that. And like that. And third one probably. And that should hopefully get us into space, I guess. Doing this like that, and then doing it like this. Wonder if I need this actually. Or if the energy and the, how's it called? Command control? No. The RCS? No, it's not RCS. It's the reaction wheel thingies. If those would already be able to stabilize the flight. Anyway, let's send this thing out on a trajectory. And I messed up again and forgot to do the... That's alright. You can combine. You can combine. And then we trigger you latest, because we can trigger you when have aunt escape trajectory node to perform the test, activate the path through the staging sequence when all are met. Alright, let's activate SAS, let's launch. This is going to be a crawl, I guess. We're holding steady. Should we tip a little bit 90-degree wise kind of thing. That's probably alright. I hope this is going to get us up to 100 kilometers. Whoa! Not now. Whoa, I'm a bad streamer. Alright, let's trigger that thing. That should work. So this is going to get us hopefully out of like hopefully these 3 stages are enough to give us an escape trajectory. No, that should do it. Are we roasting? We are high enough already, right? Yeah, that should be fine. I mean, we are going pretty fast, but it should be fine, I guess. Stage is burning long enough. Come on. Just raise the upper axis. We are on an escape trajectory. Alright. So, Kerbal escape in 4 days, 1 hour and 85 minutes. Ta-da, create an alarm. 4 days, 1 hour. Yeah, let's say just 4 days, 2 hours. Link to this vessel and no, it's not there. Old habits. Perform staging. There we go. Add alarm. Right. Cool. And now we can continue with our other stuff. Well, hopefully untitled, yeah, collect that. You know what we forgot? Yeah. Probably the batteries won't hold that long. So let's get back in here. Deactivate SAS. And also send this in hibernation mode. So we can keep the electric charge alive. That should do it. Yeah, I think that's alright. Hopefully. If not, we have to launch it again. Ooh, what I'm doing here? No, that was wrong. So, back to the Space Center. Right. Let's check our real missions. That I want to do when we have the small parts. That's what we're definitely gonna do. Explore the Mun. That's what we're doing. Conduct campaign of the Mun. Alright. So, let's get into the VAB. And I'm really critical or really excited for this mission because this is going to be awesome. So first of all, we need a probe core because we don't have a pilot and I don't want to add a second thing of those. So this is for Bill. Bill, you go in there. Yeah, that's the Kerbal we rescued, so they already have levels. Alright, so Bill is in there, and this capsule needs to return. Let me quickly think about how to do that. Should we give it a heat shield? I mean, why not? And then a coupler, and then the science thingy. And now we have a few new toys to play with. One would be that thing. Let's put that here. Can Bill reach that when he's climbing out? Hopefully. Another thing would be that one. And then we have still that thing. Let's put that here. And that thing, let's put it there. And then, yeah, we need energy, don't we? We also need definitely one drogue chute, just for safety thingies. Should I just put it on top eventually? Yeah, let's do that. Let's move this like this. Works for me. And then two of these like such. Not blocking the entry-exit thing. And this thing probably let's give this an antenna and additional batteries. So additional battery would be here. Let's put that thing. No. Just like this. There. Hold on. Now let's do this sideways, I guess. So battery here. Communications there. And then battery, solar panels. Can we? No, that was the wrong key. No. So that's it. And then two of them on either side. Cool. Works for me. So this is our capsule. And with this thing we want to get into orbit. And I want this to have a little bit of it needs to find its way back. So we are doing it like that. Let's use the Terrier engine because it's so lightweight. And now this in vacuum has 2,900 meters per second. That should be quite enough to get us in any orbit which we want and return the craft. And eventually also help out with getting to the Mun, I guess. So then we would still have 2,000 left, probably. Now we still need to get into orbit. And I'd like to make this a controlled ascent, so let's go with these boosters, or no. You see what I'm building here, so that they're not boosters, they're just, and then a swivel. Let's see, does the swivel on Kerbal, where is my mouse, there we go. Does the swivel on Kerbal and sea level have enough punch? I mean, that's quite alright, right? It's not exactly one, so it doesn't get us anywhere yet, but we can do, and that's still 1,500 30 something. Okay, just lowered drastically. Anyway, we can now do something like that. And then plunk a bunch of these sumper thingies on that thing. And that probably... So they're just doing 1,000 and that's 1,500. That's not going to get us very far, to be honest. Let's put that aside. Let's re-evaluate our setup here. I'm just thinking, would 4 be enough? But probably not. There. So that's 2,700. That's still not enough. On the other hand, the upper stage doesn't really need... We could give this more, or we would have to do another stage in between. You know what? Yeah, I tell you what. Let's do it like that, and then give this 2 more tanks, or 1 at least. And let's try again now. So the delta V at sea level is critically lower. We could still do 1 more, I guess. There we go. How about we move this entire thing up? Okay. So now we have, that's 1,944 and another 1,000. So that's 2,900. Dang, man. I mean, that's quite a lot. That swivel is really going to do the big work. But still, in space, that thing is going to have to work a lot. And there... Let's add another... No, let's add another of these big canisters there. So let's try to get as far as we can get with just 2 stages. Now this needs to go back down here, and now at sea level, yeah, that should be quite enough. At sea level, that's not entirely sufficient, and this would be abysmal. It's not even good in space, but it's alright, I guess. So, Moon Orbiter. Let's call it Mun Orbiter. Ba-ba. Mun Orbiter. Let's save this craft. And then... I think we could launch. That's going to be very interesting. Da, da, da. So activate SAS. Is that all right? I guess, yes. That's a Terrier. Okay, so swivel engine just for steering. A little bit of that. Then let's control this entire craft from here. Control from here. And then let's launch. Perfect. Now we are gaining speed quickly. Let's hold this prograde. So yeah, we are really gaining speed quickly. Okay, full thrust, decouple, and there we go. Okay, now let's check orbit. Let's lower thrust actually. I want to gain speed, but not too fast. And then glorious. No, no turn. No. Wrong key. Now hold steady at 90, at 90. Awesome. So this is going to bring us to 50k. $57 actually. Still gaining speed, that's good. We want to get there. Let's accelerate faster. Because this apoapsis is closing in on me too fast. Ah, dang it. I think I botched this launch. Revert to flight, revert to launch. Nobody's watching anyway right now. Ah, what a bummer. We are writing history here. Yeah, so again, a little sync for steering. SAS is activated. Let's go. And then 90 degrees. Stops turning. No, not 93. I want 90 degrees here. Okay, you go apoapsis. That's 90. Thank you. So let's see how the first stages are burning out. And shortly before they do that, we are activating, and then yes, perfect, boom, stuff went boom, awesome. So now throttling down when you are above 40k. Gaining speed right now, that's good. Bit slower. Let's make sure the apoapsis, hello? Let's make sure the apoapsis, no, we are getting too close to it. So, yeah, let's speed things up here. Yeah, the engine is not strong enough. Not yet, though. Probably because we are still not high enough. "44 seconds, 43. Interesting. So I need the apoapsis somewhere above the 70k mark. And we are probably not going to orbitalize with this stage because of not enough fuel for that. But the rest of the way, I think our Terrier can manage. And meanwhile, we also should be high enough. So yes, this has a 1 to 0.58, 9.6 thrust to weight ratio. So that's good. So we are increasingly accelerating faster. Okay, now we can throttle down a bit. We have run out of fuel. Awesome. So the Terrier is still very low, but strong enough to push us. To increase this timer here. We kind of want to keep that at the 40-second mark. How is our periapsis? Looking good. Looking good here. So we are going to... We got 3,300 meters still. All right. Yeah, whatever. Right. Apoapsis should be high enough. Yeah. Let's cut thrust. Okay, so we want to go there. Meaning we can make a course correction here. That's probably not necessary. I mean, 0.2 degrees is nothing. I wonder how this is looking like in a grand scheme of things. But we won't see it until it actually left. Or is... Nah. Okay, so let's just first orbitalize, add a maneuver node here, and then go like mech. That was a bit too much. That should totally be fine. That's totally alright. So we are still 2 kilometers to go before we can time warp. Let's have a look at our craft, shall we? Oh, you're going on to the dark side of the of Kerbal. Right. No. That should really do it. That's fine. How high are we? And then warp to like there-ish. Time warping. Nah, I want a real time warp. Come here. There we go. Okay. Then pointing there. Going. It's just a 1 second burn, right? That should be possible. Yeah, of course it's prograde. Yes, of course it's prograde. Dummy. Done. So now we are in a stable orbit, right? Yes. This means... Ooh, what was that? Graphics glitch. For the first time we can do that thing. And then did we do that already? Ah, we probably did with one of the thingy missions. Yeah, I remember. Okay, now let's check if Bob actually, while on EVA, can reach all the things. Let's run that again. Let's observe the mystery goo. Keep that. Keep that. Now collect the data. Yes. Restore. Conduct a material study. Why not? Like when we're at it, it's not gonna yield lots of science, but a little bit. You just collect the data and restore that thing. You download the data. Okay. And then log pressure, yeah, that's nothing. Log temperature, we did that so often, that shouldn't yield anything anymore. Yeah, and now board again. Board. There we go. Okay. Cool. Crew report. Why not? Nah. Doesn't yield anything. Alright, let's go to the Mun. Let's add a maneuver, bring the apoapsis out to 11. Yeah, we got an encounter, but I'd prefer this to... Hold on. How close is Mun periapsis 2 million? Let's maybe if we Mun periapsis 19, 18, Mun periapsis 19. Let's look at it from the Mun's perspective. So when we do this, and now I would like to know, could I move this around a bit? That is the best position, is it? Okay. How about we extend this really, and then we go... There we have a Mun encounter. We now should be able to so this is a really close one. See what I mean? We're getting closer and closer. $80K. Nope, wrong direction. 150. Would you like... Wait, can I focus on the maneuver node? No, 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 no. Maneuver node. Thank you. Ah, but then I don't get that thing anymore. Oh, I have to check here all the time. That is not helping. Okay. Let's do that again. Hold on. That was a bit far. That is... under a million. 900K. 87. 830. 800. 766. 734. Hold on. 73. 64. 6-1 5-4 5-5-8 5-6 5-3 4-8 Why did you stop? Why don't you play the song entirely? Or is that the song with the abrupt ending? I don't know. Interesting. So we are getting closer and closer. Let's see. That's 400k. 380. 320. 280. 246. 220. 200. 191. 185. 181. So that's the closest approach. Okay, and now we can still extend this and get this down to a kilometer maybe. Oh, YouTube's going to play ads in a minute. Let's extend this further. 90k. Now the question is, eventually we are closer if we move that thing. 55, 58. See, we are getting. No, don't do that. 55, 54. Because we sped up now. 51. We can change our angle of approach again. Yeah, that was closer. Maybe one back. No, that was closest. You know what? Let's take that. Because 50k is that's all right. That's like, yes. I mean, we still would have like 2.5k fuel for maneuvering around there. Actually, if it would be a lander craft, we probably also could land, but it's not built for that because, you know, it's not like Minmus where you have so few gravity that you can actually land on your engine, and that would be a bit risky, but eventually we could do it. It's just because of the craft being such a long thingy, it probably is going to tip over on one side, and then how to get it up again, and that's probably not the best idea. I'm totally not good with words today again. You know what? Whatever, right? So let's. We actually want to get to this. How long is the burn? 1 minute and 43 seconds. So how about we go like here? There's our craft. Okay. Burn in now. Holy sh... That was close. I underestimated that. Like, how much luck do you must have, right? Ah, God. I probably could have done this all by just pointing prograde, but yeah, I rather follow the markers, I think. This is going to be a really interesting mission, to be honest. Because now we can measure like all the way to the Mun, the high space above something with the new gravity beam thingy, like the gray stick thing. And then high above the Moon, again the measure with the gray stick thing. And then when we get into the lower Mun orbit, oh shoot. Didn't focus here, was preoccupied talking. Do we now have a are we smashing into it right now? Let's focus view on the Mun. No. We are still off. Anyway, doesn't matter. Let's add a maneuver here and then let's capture burn. There we go. And then altitude below yada yada kilometers. Actually, you know what I think? I think eventually we should go in a polar orbit, because then, I mean, the mission time is going to be really extended and we are going to do lots of measurements, but then we could map out pretty much all the biomes with just one mission thing. How much would that cost if we would... That's 860. We would have that. That's not the issue. But actually we should do it, if so, then on the apoapsis side, because for lower fuel consumption cost. Let's remove that thing and do that again. Apoapsis, lower that. Blup, alright. So that's 99.6. Awesome. Let's get this marker over there. And then when we are on the apoapsis side, we do the switch into a polar orbit. Okay, let's quickly check, yes, they get sun, so battery is loading. Why is this wobbling? Anyway, let's focus back on the craft. Moon orbit, there we go. And where is high space above Kerbal? Around here-ish, am I right? Let's swap there. And our thingy on the escape trajectory is still going. That's super cool. So there we are. Back into here. Why are we in shadow? Huh, but we got enough charge, that's all right. Okay, conduct this. Yeah, keep that. Do that. The gray stick thingy. Yeah, you want to keep that. Let's observe that. Let's keep that as well. And then we need to do that thing. Yields nothing. bummer. And then probably that other thing is also not, the gray box is also not gonna do anything. Nah, all right. Anyway, you do a crew report, which, yeah, of course, we have been here already. That's all right. You go on EVA, collect all the stuff. Then we go collect data, restore that thing, collect the data and restore that thing. Then we need to download the data, and this restores itself. And then we still want to make an EVA report, which doesn't yield anything anymore. So let's grab that and board again. Okay, so now we need somewhere around here-ish, right? It's like funny curve here. Are we there yet? What's the speed? Like, yeah. Okay. Let's make a crew report. This is still higher over Kerbal. Okay, so that doesn't yield anything. Isn't there another space between, or is the next thing then around higher over the Mun? I don't know. I don't remember. Dun, 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 dun. Gladly I'm not a singer. Da, 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 da. Are we there yet? What's the time thing? We are... No, we are at normal time. Okay. So then I should be able to... Yes. Point that way. Let's check. Let's do a crew report. This is still over higher over Kerbal. It's very round. Awesome. So yes, I think the next stop is then high above the Mun, I guess. Let's warp here. Let's break. Okay, time warp 1. Go in there. Is this still high above Kerbal, or is there another thing in between? Yeah, still high above Kerbal. Okay, so yeah. So then I want high above the Mun. So let's go in there. Crew report. High over the Mun. Yeah, we do that. And then we go like measure that thing. Alright, yeah, whatever. We keep that. We do that. We keep that. We run one of these. The gray broomstick here. We keep that because this is going to be really valuable. Then you do an EVA. And then you download this data, then collect all the experiments, then we go collect the data from here, restore that thing, collect the data from there, restore that thing, then we do an EVA report, which yields nothing, bummer, and then we board again. Okay, so next stop would be our maneuver node. Mm-hmm. 10-second burn. Let's warp here. Aha. So around here-ish. Two minutes away still, let's half that again. You know what, I'm going to point retrograde. I'm going to speed this up a bit. So 20 seconds, 10, 6, 4, 2, 1. Let's do this burn. We are captured. Awesome. Bit more. Perfect. And now something more. We need a different kind of orbit because we're never going to this kind of, yeah, screams for a polar orbit. Polar, not like crazy. Like that should probably do it. That's 145. All right. Yes. We have definitely enough to return and everything, so that should be fine. Now, how far is our event? 3 days still. Okay. That's a 14-second burn. So let's warp here. Still 1 hour and 14 minutes, so let's warp here. Still half an hour. Let's warp there. Dun, dun. Dun, 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 dun. Now we're talking about 5 minutes. Let's speed this up. 2, 1. All right, perfect. So we need to burn 145 something. 5, 6, 2, 1, go. That's quite all right. And now we are doing another thing. Add maneuver to the periapsis, and then we reduce the apoapsis to around 9,350 or something. Yeah, perfect. So, I wonder when this is going to happen in 3 hours. In 3 hours. Let's just fast forward there. So in 9 minutes and 11. Seven minutes, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Hit the brakes. And now we should probably do this a little bit more cautiously to actually hit that mark. So let's do a retrograde burn, and then we are going 18 seconds. Whew. This is interesting. Are we now close already? We'll see in a sec. Ten, 9, 8, 7, 4, 2, 1, go. I really don't want to overshoot this. So where are we? 13 still. 12. You know what? Let's kill this. 11. That's awesome. Like, this is right below 9, so let's give it a little. There we go. It was a little bit too much. Dang it. You know what I could do? I could limit the engine like such, and now let's give this a little. Yeah, I take that. Okay, now let's hold it here Do you get sunlight? Yes. One of these gets sunlight. Perfect. So now I want to add another maneuver to the periapsis, which then actually brings down the apoapsis also really close. Not so close. No. Below 9,400. I probably have to eyeball that again. That's a good thing here. Let's point this here. Good. And that should in 24 minutes. So let's speed up there. Eleven, 10, 7, 5, 4, 3, 2, 4. We are again doing a retrograde burn, ignoring the marker here, and now need to lower the "25 seconds. 24. No, we are just doing retrograde all the way. Not going to head for the marker because I know it's a retrograde burn. So 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go. Again, below 9,400, because this way we are definitely sure that we are always gonna hit hold on, that's all right, I guess. Yeah, looking good. 11, 10, 9, 408. So this will be like a yes. This is yes. Perfect. Okay, got it. You can go away. Whew. So now it is control locked. Interesting. So we don't have, because we don't have our comm systems yet. That's the fun of the game. Hey, Black Sabbath, wie geht's dir? Enttäuschung von CS2 wird schon wieder verschoben auf yeah, I mean, actually, there is a great game out there. It's called City Skylines. I suggest you play that because, City Skylines 2. Personally, I went like, let's check back in 2 or 3 years. Eventually, only eventually, they get their shit together and get it working. but eventually there is another probability that will just suggest that they would have burned their main audience already, and they are probably not able to recover from this hit, and then before all the development money gets lost, Paradox is going to pull the plug on the project. And that's the sad thing about this, because we all want this game, but the decision making of, let's say, the management of such companies is, let's say it's you know, it's not that easy. It's more like, I don't want to, you know, talk bad about this, but back then in the day when they made City Skylines 1, it was like a small team of 8 people, and they actually pretty much all these 8 people knew exactly what they were doing. You know what I mean? But now it's like 40 people or 50, I don't know, and stuff is getting complicated. But, you know, it's kind of sad, you know. Kerbal Space Program, the game I'm playing right now, is also like the original, because the second, the sequel was in the works, but meanwhile, the entire company doing that thing, they were all laid off. Like, they all lost their jobs because, yeah, the project became probably too expensive, yada yada yada, and they didn't see the thing. So now KSP2 is like a big buggy game, kind of. I mean, don't want to talk bad about it, but it is nowhere near a sequel of this game should be. And same thing, they also wanted the full price for the early access, and whenever this happens, whenever a game like wants to bring out a sequel and then demands full price for the early access, this kind of is a red flag to me, because this means higher management wants to wants this you know, this part of the company to actually generate some revenue. And this is kind of this indication. If they wouldn't be forced to get the full price for the game and would go into early access and, you know, just actually develop with the community, then without having to have the full price, it probably that is more an indicator of this is going to be a real early access where we are testing things out and we want your reaction to it. You know what I mean? Are you still there? Or am I talking to myself? Anyway, I should probably play a bit. No, just doing philosophy stuff. Oh, let's keep that. Let's keep that. You know what I'm going to do? I'm going to pin all of these. Lock that. Let's pin that as well. log that. Yeah, pin that. Hold on, did I? No. All right, let's keep that. And then let's observe the mystery goo as well. Let's keep that as well. Okay, now you go on an EVA. You collect, take all the data. Write me an EVA report. Yeah, I want to keep that. Then I want to take this data. I want you to take this data. I want you to collect this data and restore that. I want to download this data. I want to collect this data and restore that. And then we actually want to run all this stuff again. Space near the moon. That doesn't, now that's probably, is there anything biome specific? Cause of Suez glow looks like, can you actually keep that? Let's collect the data and restore that thing. And then board. Cannot, yeah, I bought anyway, right? So I think we got this already. This is also space near the Mun. Yeah, we have this already. Can we? Yes, we can delete that now. Okay, so now we just need to, and this is perfect. See, we are coming down perfectly, and there we need to do what? What was it? Explore the Mun orbit, yada yada. Have a mystery goo unit on the satellite. That's a different mission. Measure temperature. It's temperature. Hopefully we are going to get this in this. Yes. We should be really good. Awesome. So now we need to wait. Where's temperature? There is this temperature. So hopefully we are coming right over it. Are we not? We should be. We should be. So as soon as the message comes up here, we need to run the temperature check. That would be perfect. Because otherwise we really would have to wait. Yes! There it is. Awesome. Space near the Mun. We already have this. So let's check. Review. Near the Mun. Okay. EVA. Yes, we can do EVA reports about everything. That's a good plan. Crew report, space near the Mun. High over the Mun. High over the Mun. While space near carbon. While space near high over carbon. Materials by space, observation while space high over the Mun. Space near the Mun. Space temperature near the Mun. Space near the Mun. Okay, but the EVA reports. We can do the EVA reports. Okay, you go on EVA. And then pretty much all we do is we pin this to an EVA report. We are still Mun Highlands. I think we have this already. Let's gather all the data. Yeah. First World Problems. Aber schön, dass du wieder eingeschaltet hast. Ich habe übrigens was Spezielles für dich, wenn du mal wieder... Bist du eigentlich schon subscribed? Wenn nicht, dann... oder wenn doch, dann unsubscribe mal kurz und subscribe nochmal. Tu mir den Gefallen. Okay, so let's do that and let's make another EVA report. Midlands, we keep that. And we do another override EVA report, cancel. Okay, so we need to board and then do an EVA. Midlands haben wir schon. Midlands we have already. How much science? 24. Let's see, where are we? I should be near the polar region soonish. So, EVA report. We have Midlands already. And all the several craters and such, that's all. So we could actually get away with a lot of science from just making a few more hops around the planet. Man. Sorry. The object. Whatever. Man Midlands. Man Midlands. Okay, but I really like that we have this measurement now. This saves us a lot already. Man Midlands. Man Poles. Let's keep that experiment. Let's board. Let's do another EVA. Do you actually get sunlight? Hold on, what's wrong here? Oh, I can't check right now. Can you go lower? This way I'm pretty sure this gets sunlight. Let's pin this. Let's do an EVA report. We are still above the poles. Where are we actually? But Stefan, don't worry about it. It'll be fine. There will be more games to play, for sure. poles we have already. So sad that none of these are biome specific. No. The crew reports should be you know what? Let's board again and let's make a crew report while we are over the pole. No, that's also just space near the Mun. Let's keep that anyway. Let's make an EVA. So that's pretty much the only thing that's biome specific. No. Pin that. Mun poles we have already. Nice. Did you unsub and resub eventually? Now we have this already. Did you unsub and resub eventually? Stefan? Do we hit any special area here? Probably not. Da-da-da. Da-da-da. Da-da-da-da. I eventually... I can't speed up because we are in EVA. How do I know? Do we have Mun Highlands? Let's keep that at board. Can't enter. Double experiments, yes. Okay, now let's speed up a bit. And then let's slow down again. And then let's go in EVA again. Midlands we have already. No. Okay. Actually, the Mun is pretty big. And I don't remember the actual Mun map, but I know there are some like more specific biomes there. And I actually really don't want to miss those. But also I don't want to stay here forever, you know. Let's give this a watch. Are we coming over something cool? We could just fast forward here. Ah, Midlands we have already. So you board. Then we go speed up. Like, actually, I wonder if we could get this crater. Warp here. Go back in there. Send build on an EVA. And then make an EVA report. That's Highlands again. We don't have lowlands yet, have we? No. Hast du unsubscribed und resubscribed schon? My buddy actually speaks German, so you excuse me talking to him in German. And I'm really wondering, because I just fiddled this weekend a lot with some streamer stuff, you know. Midlands we have already. Highlands we have already. Do we get lowlands here? Where would be lowlands? Above here probably then. This is pretty low. So let's board. Then let's go here. So we get lowlands. If we can't get the greater, then at least we can get lowlands. I think we need to do a few more turnarounds here. So let's get back to the craft. Let's send Bill on an EVA. And then make another EVA report. Man, lowlands, thank you. You board again. Awesome. Lowlands is added. Now, where would be the next? I think this big one is also a special biome. Let's check poles first. Let's send him out on an EVA. Then go EVA report. That's Man poles. We have this already. Okay, so you board again. But this big one is something else. As far as I can recall though. No guarantees here because actually I don't like the Man too much. Well, didn't remember the actual biomes on Minmus either. The Man's polar crater. Exactly. Let's keep that. Go back in there. So what else would be a proper different biome? Sad thing is can't see anything on this side. Is there something? Let's, you know, let's warp here. Let's check if there is something. The Man's lowlands we have already. Board. Let's fly here. Get back in there. Northwest crater. Yes, I'll take that. Board. Awesome. Nee, hab ich nicht. Mach mal bitte. Also einmal mich unsubscriben und dann wieder neu subscriben. Hopefully we are just getting a proper response, because that would be really fun if that stuff would be working. I, you know, just went like, what can I do to pretty up the stream? So we have this northwest crater. I think down there is another bigger one. Let's warp there. It looks like it, right? From the shadowy thing. So let's see if we can get more science out of this. EVA report. Southwest crater. I'll take that. Awesome. We are collecting science pretty fast here. Okay. So, is there anything interesting coming up? No. So how about we check 1 day, 3 hours? How about we just go like 1,000 and do a few spins here? So let's slow down, because that thing is interesting. As far as I remember, this has a special biome. And we do not want to miss that thing and this upper area. So we need a little bit more. A little bit more. Okay, now, so around here-ish. Can we get there? Okay, so now we should be right over this area. So let's get back there. And then let's send Bill out. And now write me an EVA report. Mun's lowlands we have already. Are we not there yet? Thing is, I can barely see. But this is the border and this is the crater thing. And I think this was a different biome again. But eventually we first need to really pass over it. So let's check. Because these EVA reports, like, they are 24 science each. And if we can bring home like 10 of them, that's, you know, 240 science. And we need the science right now. Because next mission will not be that easy, because then we will have to land. So that's Midlands. No, we have Midlands already. We have Midlands, and now the crater should come. The crater should be something else. The crater should be a new biome. That thing, this big blob here. Canyons, right, there we go. Keep that board. Go on under the EVA. Did you do it already, Stefan? What's wrong here? Hey game, why you lagging? Ah, there we go. Okay, here it is. The Mun's far side crater. We keep that. Board again. Now let's quickly check the other side. This thing could be something, but I don't recall. I know for sure that this has a special name. But I think this as well. Let's see if we can... He's in there. Let's see if we can go... Warp here. We got the poles, we got the low, mid and highlands, we got the far side crater, we got the northern crater thing. We got the canyons. What was that? What are they doing? Okay. EVA. Midlands. No, we have Midlands already. EVA. No, we have Midlands already. EVA. Let's see. Where are we? We are probably passing right by. Bummer. I wasn't patient enough when doing the fast forward to not miss this area. Okay, so we are not getting anything from here. Then reboard again, please. Yeah, board. Thank you. Okay, so what's next? That thing. That big thing. So I'm going to speed this up. And that thing we still need. There is another crater coming. I think. Yeah, it looks like another crater. We must not miss this one. Yeah, definitely another crater. Ah, an event just triggered. So, jump to the vessel. Delete. Okay. Are we already on a escape trajectory? Are we already on this? And note. Kerbal escape trajectory. Are we already on an escape trajectory? Does this thing have its own? Yes. Yes, yes, it has. Oh, wait. now we are... Oh, god damn it. Now we are on an orbit around the sun and no longer on an escape trajectory. I messed up. Let's trigger it anyway. Ah, right. So let's do that. Are you no, you have electric charge. You have electric charge. But you no longer are in signal strength thingy, right? No probe control. Yeah. Okay. Space Center. Bin ich wieder richtig? Bin ich wieder richtig? Was heißt, bin ich wieder richtig? Okay, let's... This untitled spacecraft, let's just terminate that. Good. We want to, of course, want to keep the Mun orbiter. But let's do that thing again. Because we just need to get on the escape trajectory. And then we could safely return and rescue the probe core and such, right? I think I am. Let's do let's make a little bit of fun here. So that's the thing. Then we need an antenna. Like such. We probably do not need. We need, we need that thing. And how about we actually shoot up an entire tank and that thing, and then also you know what? Let's do it that way. Yeah. And then would this work with the antenna in place? Or should I just, you know, give this a little notch and then pick the antenna? Hello. Antenna. There we go. Move the antenna like right out there. That could eventually also work. So that should definitely do something. So we are trying to rescue this probe core. Let's do that, and then let's do our typical like nonsensical array of big solid rocket boosters. This is like when you are doing streaming. Okay, so the messages didn't show up. That, because okay, I need to check what's happening, because I actually On the weekend, I messed with some stream alerts, like when people are, you know, giving me super chats or subscribing or all that stuff. And there also was a subscriber thing, but that should actually react to when people are subscribing. But if you did that and nothing happened, then for some reason it doesn't get it. Which is a bummer, actually. Okay. So let's see this. Yeah. And this and that. Yeah. That's this. And then that. And then this. Yes. Okay, so Untitled Spacecraft, go. Let's see. Actually, you know what? Let's quickly do another thing first, because I think we were really close. Nah, it's not coming here yet. And this is still too far. Yeah, oh, okay. We can go back. There we go. Activate SAS. And then hit that. And it's really slowly getting up there. Yeah. Man, but we are getting some speed, you know. It's not much, but will for sure get us on an escape trajectory when all the 3 stages have burned up. Now this is giving us real speed here. Okay. There we go. Next stage, that's the last one. Ah, what's going on? Hello. Really? Like, do you really have to mess with me now? There we go. Are we on an escape trajectory? Probably not. Untitled spacecraft, no. Revert flight. Revert to launch. We have SAS activated, right? Just straight up, come on, it's not that difficult. Okay. I wonder why it flips, but probably because we are still in the atmosphere, like too close in the atmosphere, yada yada yada, and no wingy things. Now this has wings, and this should get us out of the atmosphere as fast as possible. Nee? Aber er ist gut geworden. Yeah, see, we are still at like in the thick atmosphere, and we still need our wings because we are not going to get yeah, we need to burn now. So this is giving us the speed we need. Hold on. Yeah. Okay. Revert flight, vehicle assembly. That doesn't make sense, like, not at all. Let's pull this up a little bit. Let's grab these. Can I? No. Ah, right. Wrong thing. Now we got them. And then let's do that thing. So now it also has like 3 fins. And eventually we also want to do this on the lowest stage. So they have their stabilizers. Okay. Now we should be good. Let's see if we can make the launch a bit more pretty then. Hopefully it actually takes off now, because the fins also have a little bit of weight. And that was really close already. So activate SAS and go. Yes, yeah, barely. But we are getting some momentum. Pretty much the first stage is it's just getting us to, you know, 70 meters per second or something like that. I mean, it's now rising quickly, but still, we are not getting height very quickly yet. Nighttime lounge, actually, with the Milky Way in the background. Yeah. Oh, nice. Come on, you are fast enough now. What the? Why are you spinning out of control? That's not going to last for an escape trajectory if you are always doing these spin out of control thingies. And I don't think this is an escape trajectory either. No, it's not. Okay, let's try something different. let's try. Let's try just 2 stages. But then, no, not like, yeah. I actually do not know why this thing like keeps spinning out of control. But what we can definitely try is reducing the thrust limiter to like 25%. This means our reaction wheels probably could keep up. And now we are doing this third stage like this, and then actually using hammers instead, because they are also pretty beefy and they should eventually, yes, they should get us at speed. That should work as well. And at third stage, yeah, I think that's gonna work way better. Let's try that. I mean, that's also quite a lot of oomph. And gives us speed right away. We are pretty much blazing through the atmosphere already. Hello? There we go. So that's 6,000. That's, yeah, that's good. Like, straight up. No, no, no. Hello? Really? Like, come on. Why are you doing that? So now we have the power. Going straight up again. Okay, yeah, this is going to burn for a long time. Question is it going to increase our apoapsis? It is. It should be. It should do all right. Are we out of the critical zone yet? Okay, now they are at maximum thrust weight ratio, and we still have like 1,400 to go. So if this thing burns out, eventually we get an escape trajectory. If not, you know, the usual. But this means the second or the stage before should have also a lower thrust setting. By the way, how is music in comparison to my voice? Rhyme, grand and glorious. This is not going to suffice. This is not going to suffice. So what we will be doing is reducing the power here to like 70, 65, 64 then, whatever. And also here to 70%. So they are burning longer, but a bit more efficient, because otherwise, yeah, that's quite enough to get us started. And this should be working as well. So we are using the same fuel, but we burn it slower to get more acceleration over time and getting higher in the atmosphere to burn it more efficiently. Let's see if this works. And especially if this does not tilt us over again, because now the reaction wheels should be strong enough to actually work this out. Okay, let's go. Okay. Ooh, I had to do some steering here because the rocket was tipping over, but now it's getting on speed and we are already higher. You see that? So now we get a slower burn, slower acceleration, and not blazing through the atmosphere, getting out of the thickest layers now. 20k will be the next milestone, and then everything above 40 is pretty much, it becomes negligible. Ist die Musik denn laut genug, dass man sie hört? You see, 400 meters per second, we are passing the second thickest layer. Going straight up. This should probably be way better. Okay, now speed is increasing again. I think this is too low. We need more speed there. And eventually I also want to use 4 of the initial boosters instead of 3. Just to lift everything a little bit more up. Now that we got the second stage a bit more stabilized, we still have 1,600 to go. And we are already going pretty fast. One 135, 140. This could soon, like, it needs to extend out there. No, that's not gonna work. That's frustrating. Should we just, you know, do it like hardcore? You know, let's take these, plonk them on there. There we go. Bam. Down to 50%. This a little bit more up. Like, yeah, and this as well, like 30 maybe, and those guys 50. That's all right. Let's do it that way, because yeah, come on, I mean, if that doesn't work, like what would? Musik etwas lauter. Hold on. Really? Okay, but now. Hold on. I'm going to fix that soon. Give me a moment. Game load. Okay, so this down there. And then go. Okay, now fixing the music. A little bit more. Can I... Better? Hold on. I'd really like to set this with a manual value and not a slider, because with the slider you just go, sorry for your eardrums. Back to the game. No. The hell are you doing? Was that too much? I want a straight 0 there. Or maybe 90 degrees, that's alright as well. Like this. Okay. Stay like this. So now we have way more speed initially. We are out of the thickest atmosphere zones and we are accelerating. Good. Now we still have 2,300 meters per second to go. This could be it. Actually, I'll be right back. Yeah, be right back. Let's see. Let's see how this works out. Are we on a escape trajectory? Game. We are still accelerating. Good. Ah, that doesn't look good. Oh, really? Seriously? Jesus. You know what? Let's do that. Let's put more engines there. Like this. Let's reduce those a little bit more. And let's reduce this stage a little bit further. Because this worked kind of, right? Okay, let's launch. Ah, wait, I forgot to sort. Ah. I forgot to sort the thingies. Okay, so you start when this decouples. You guys start with that thing, then we decouple that thing. Okay, launch. So first stage is going to burn out very quickly. the small thingy here. The others are going to carry us right up in the atmosphere, I hope. But this time we are getting some real speed here. Still accelerating, that's good. $300, 400 maybe. 400 meters per second. Out of the thickest layer into the second thickest layer. Yeah, 400. Good guess. Really? Stop spinning. Oh god. This. It probably needs some real fins, doesn't it? I mean, they are heavier, but... Okay, let's... $70, and those are at... 75. Then we do this, then we do this, and then we do that. Yeah, yeah. Okay, let's launch. Ja, Dito, bis dann. Okay, hopefully. Not really sure about it, but hopefully it is going to get us there. All I want is an escape trajectory. And then saving that probe core. You are spinning the wrong direction, mate. Rectify yourself. Thank you. Good. Now, this hopefully should work. $400. I'd like to get this to at least 600 or something. That's good. 600, 700, and then we pull this one. And hopefully this is going to carry us further. Still I mean, that's a lot of delta V, but is it going to be enough for an escape trajectory? Probably not. Let's just brute force this because I'm kind of getting sick of this. Like that. Like that. Launch. Now we have probably way more power than we actually need. Hopefully. $60, $80, $90. It's going fast. Like 300 probably when we are when this thing burns out. Yeah, past 300 easily. So 400, 500. That's good. That's good. Yeah, we are way out of the critical zone, still have fuel left, going at 800 meters per second. That should definitely get us there. Let's watch it. Yeah, upper abscess is also way higher. How to watch this properly? From further away, I guess. Actually, let's open that thing and see. We are losing meters per second very fast, but not gaining them as fast here. So that seems like not to be the same measurement. 1 million. 2 million. And it stops. Bummer. How can this be so difficult? Like for reals? This is going to burn out faster than these. Yeah, let's go. Okay, we are getting some real speed here. 300 meters per second already. $400. At least 600, I guess. No, not quite. Exactly. 90 is perfect. $700. Come on. Go, go, go. $800. And we are at nearly 60k and still that stage burning. So the last stage could then really be burning only in vacuum. So now we left the atmosphere. Yeah, gaining speed very quickly. Kind of a bummer that these don't translate to actual speed here. That's still nothing. Like, come on, accelerate. No. Really? I really think the game is kidding me or something. No. Yeah, that was alright. When they are dropping off, then we do that. Holy shit. Matrim, how's it going? What's crackin'? Actually, I need to get to an escape trajectory and to test this lovely engine here. And this is really bothering me for quite a while now. No, we are running a Mun mission at the same time, but and I already had it, but then didn't notice that. Anyway, it is kind of shameful because we were on an escape trajectory and then I waited until we were in a solar orbit and then the mission was gone because I had to do it on an escape trajectory. Anyway, now we are trying to get another escape trajectory, but this time trying to save the probe core, you know? Anyway, hopefully this works out this time, because that thing just seems too heavy. Hopefully it doesn't blow up. On the other hand, blowing up would be funny, right? Yeah, it is. So now we are burning that stuff, accelerating really, really fast. Let's ditch that stage. So this is going to hopefully blow us out of the atmosphere, like for reals this time. Nearly. Yeah, and our setup at the KSC recognizes every time when our solid rocket boosters hit the Earth, but for some reason they don't generate any science yet. Not sure what's going on there. So that's 700 something, 700, 800 nearly. So we have 2 more stages. So hopefully this is going to shove us out of the atmosphere for sure, but you know, bringing us on a proper that should actually do quite well, shouldn't it? 60k, 61, 62, 63. We are, I think, doing pretty well. So hopefully we see this thing, you know, accelerate a lot. That should be doing it, shouldn't it? That's an entire booster. Just to get us out there. I tuned it down a little bit. Are you not doing a gravity turn? No. Pretty much I figured when I'm able to reach the Mun, it's not that far to actually escape. I mean, around here is the escape Kerbal thing, right? Actually, what was a gravity turn again? Like where you pitch sideways, so you actually are accelerating around the planet? Nah. It's pretty much just go straight up as fast as you can, because the direction doesn't matter. All it needs to be is an escape trajectory. So we pass 1 million and we still have quite, like, that's 900 delta V to burn. See how fast this goes? Bam. Okay, escape trajectory, awesome. Cool. And now we are decoupling. And I am, yes, we did our contract. Now you go retrograde. And hold on, yeah, no, I want the map. And now let's burn a bit. Hello? Okay, yeah, we got the delta V, but we don't have the come on, sweetie. Actually, what we could do, would be to burn 90 degree. Yeah. Hold on. This is 90? No. That's 90. Yeah. Around here-ish. Retrograde-ish. So this way we are eventually getting this down. Yeah. It's getting there. There we go. Okay, let's... No, that's not gonna help. Does it? Hold on. If I want to get... I need to burn retrograde. Mun is interfering again. Actually, what I should do probably is wait till I get to the apoapsis and then do something. This now 1700, so it's way over engineered. But for, you know, I just wanted to test so I had to put it into the staging sequence and activate it when we are on an escape trajectory. So now the contract is fulfilled. But let me show you what we are doing at the Mun, because I have this little craft here, and this did this part of that contract. Measure the temperature in a space flight below 9,400 meters near... there was a pointer here, so I had to measure temperature. Now the thing is, this is our second Mun mission where we have to get into orbit, and then actually in the orbit, you know, do science, I guess. So what I was doing here, wrong craft, hold on. Actually, no, let's, Untitled spacecraft, there we go. So how far is that thing away? That's 4 hours and 33 minutes. So 4:33, then burn, add. Okay, and now we go focus here and switch to this craft. because Bill has been doing science here. I unlocked that thing, the gray can thing, you know, and now pretty much I figured that the only thing that generates biome specific things are EVAs. Farside Basin we don't have yet. Awesome. One more. So let's board again. Farside Crater I got, but Farside Basin is a new one. I need to do something on that crater, I think. So I was speeding up. Kerbal on the ladder doesn't work. Okay. Why? Get back there. You bored? So I gathered a few sciencey thingies here, but can't see anything on that side. And the thing is also I don't have the common network connection. Yeah. So pretty much put us into a polar orbit to, you know, make a few turns around that rock. We got like the polars, the polar crater, low mid highlands, the canyons, farside crater, like a few biomes, but I missed this one and I'm waiting for this one to come up there. So now how about we just do that one, because that I think is also an extra biome. Okay. All the bigger craters are the extra biome, am I right? Actually not sure, I you know. The thing is, I'm going to show you the tech tree in a sec, but the thing is we need to unlock quite a lot of stuff to actually really land on the Mun, because, you know, for some reason I kinda not messed up, but you know, that's Midlands. We have Midlands already. Mun Midlands? We have Midlands already. Override EVA. East Crater. Cool. Awesome. Got it. Okay. Bout again. And then we go around a few more times until that thing is around here-ish. And keep an eye on what's coming up here. Okay. All right, so we are up there. And now I need to burn prograde a bit to widen that thing. Yeah, it's alright, I'm already on it. Oh yeah, and I picked up the mission for, because I really want to have a proper relay satellite around in the Kerbal system for later to pick up all the stuff, you know. But we have about 5 years to finish this contract, so no big deal. It's really good, but it makes you tend to have too much stuff going on, and then in my other playthrough I find myself pretty much constantly working on getting stuff to aerobrake down to Kerbal. So let's see, where is this periapsis? That's a little low for my taste. Want to get this up to 65k. So let's go around here. That's 5 hours 12 minutes. 5 hours 12 minutes. Link. We are aerobraking. Yeah, let's say we just decelerate and alarm. And now we can hop back to our... Hold on. And that's also something you have to check when doing such missions. You have to check whether... Oh, right, this thing doesn't have... Right. So we make you actually extend that antenna. If I put this into hibernation mode, am I able to wake it up again? How much electricity you still have? That should do it. So let's turn off SAS. And that should probably be alright, I guess. So in 5 hours, yeah. Let's hop over there. Actually, I didn't forget them because all I needed was the escape trajectory and then activate the part. So for that thing, since I just wanted to, let's try to return it, you know, like, yeah. I have panels here. Let's see. Moon orbiter. Let's see, where are we? So this thing is coming up. We did that. Any other? I'm not remembering biomes too well, but I just know all the big craters are their own. So, by the way, Metrim, are you subscribed to me? Yeah, forgetting solar panels or forgetting COM and then having the settings like stuff doesn't work without connection to KSC. This is like, that's... So good I do stuff within episodes, right? Actually, I think we should just... go faster here, make a few more turns around the Mun, and then that should be good. Send him out on an EVA. Take an EVA report. East far side crater. Do we have this already? Board? No. Cool. So now we have East far side crater. Wonder if there is something coming up here. Oh yeah, the big one up there. Is that far side? That could be that we have this already. That could be, but there is another. Are these the... I think we have them already. Let's warp here. I think we have them already. We'll see what the... like, if he can't store the experiment, then he has it already. Am I right? So, you do an EVA. And then we go EVA report. Mun's northwest crater. Keep that. Then board. Yeah, we already have that one. But anyway. Good. So we have those two already. So this means we are around one time. I am probably missing these, but whatever. So that mission should head back to Kerbal now. How to do that? I say we turn 90 degree and burn. What do you reckon? No, that's the wrong direction. But that's not going to get us anywhere, right? We have to work with... so this is apoapsis. Where would we have to... Around here-ish, right? EQ ascent node. That sounds good. And then go like... such. Kind of. And then also make this wider. Not really. 26K. Wait. I'm sure you've got all the signs from the base, right? I think. Yeah, probably not. Because I figured I want to fly over to the island and do all the research there as well. But I haven't been doing that yet because I was too lazy. But I organized us a few more astronauts, like in between episodes. Wait until the orbit is 90 degrees to Kermit. Well, as it is a polar orbit, we have to first turn it. And then we can, you know, like it is, you watch the circle, right? And the direction you want to burn is against, in this direction, like, you know, to where the moon is coming from. So what you do is, when you are here, you are heading prograde and accelerate, which means our apoapsis is going up until you are on an escape trajectory out of the Mun, meaning you are on a new orbit around Kerbal. But I mean, what we could do if this would be, we could also try to turn this thing like it goes that away, and then either from the like when we are back here, burn also prograde, and this would also raise our upper abscess that way. But the safer way is, you know, to get back into a equatorial orbit and then burn from the side where Moon is heading to create an upper abscess that way. So, this is going to cost us 700 delta V. 739 to be honest. That's quite a lot. You know what? Let's grab this, and instead we are going to add a maneuver node here, and then we do that thing. No, we are not doing that thing. We are moving this all the way around and doing that thing. Because that's more like the direction we want to travel. Like so, here is a trick. You want to line those two up like such, and then you can also line these up. And then when we burn at the upper abscess, it will cost us way less delta V than trying to do this at such low altitudes. I mean, you have the highest inertia on such low altitudes, right? But it costs way less delta V on the upper abscess. So let's do this. This is just a burn of 139. And then when we did that burn, we are going to, you know, turn the circle around on the upper abscess. And the good thing is we are then already on the, you know, side heading for Kerbal. Yeah, let's, it's 11 minutes. Let's, speed this up. Hold on. Ah. Whatever. I just need a spawn. Seriously? So you burn prograde. The burn takes 1 minute. That thing is away. I don't know how much. I suggest we just burn. Yeah. There was something with the controls here. We may probably overshoot that a little. What was that? No, you keep burning. How is that possible that I can still control my burns but not my my maneuver nodes? Whatever, right? And now let's warp here. Warp to next maneuver. There is no next maneuver, just warp there. Or let's just warp time. So let's get rid of this. Awesome. Let's get apoapsis. Now we do the shift. Like such. 262. So you see the difference from 700 something to 260. I mean, total 400. So it pretty much costed us half the fuel now, just because we first created a proper apoapsis and then did the turn. So let's right. We are still accelerated, are we not? Yes. But now I can steer. What's going on here? Ah, right. Don't do that. Get up there. Okay. Now let's get here. And then pretty much we have to go around the Mun once more. Aha, our time thingy is coming up. Okay, you point retrograde. And then we are going to perform a burn and bring you really close. Ah. Hold on. Yeah. Hold on, let me read that up first. Hold on. We are burning full go, reducing however. I need to read. Hold on, I could also just hit that thing. So now let's read chat. So wait until the orbit is 90 degrees to Kerbin. As we were in polar orbit, doesn't work. Yeah, so burn at periapsis, it would like time lapse until the orbit fit. That would mean we would have to need to turn around Kerbin for like a few years to get the Mun in the proper position. Time lapse to find a better one. Yeah, sure, that's true, but you always use the Ober's effect when you can. That's always cheaper way. The Ober's effect is pretty much okay, the time it takes to get let's say you make an aero brake, or you make how to say that, in general, yes, you have the higher inertia on the periapsis, right? So that's where the Ober's effect happens. The interesting thing there is, it's really important when you want to make gravity assists or when you want to aero brake. especially with aerobraking, the cool thing is that the time it takes to get to the periapsis is always shorter than the time it takes from the periapsis out of the atmosphere, because in this case you actually have a medium you are working against, and because you are slowing down by aerobraking, you also are pulling the apoapsis in, meaning the angle at which you are coming in will not be the same like the angle you are getting out, meaning you are taking a little bit longer to get out. You know, anyway, Ober's effect has nothing to do with aerobraking. I'm well aware of that, but it is this inertia thing. But in this case, I rather save the fuel, because first creating an apoapsis and then doing these turns. I mean, these turns are not accelerating or decelerating like where the Ober's effects comes in. It's more like you are changing the direction of your orbit. You're changing like the Ober's effect doesn't play into that. What is it? Normal, anti-normal, the purple markers. There is no Ober's effect happening because you are working pretty much 90 degrees sideways of it, you know. So you don't have too much speed coming home. Yes. That's always the cheaper way. Yeah. Resume flight. Hold on. Let us slow this down first. We still have enough going for us here. So right now we are, yeah. This is totally over-engineered for what it is. Over-engineered, not over-engineered, but oversized. By the way, what I really like about KSP is those loading screens, effecting obers, or you know, that fun stuff, which you only get after having played the game. So the first time you read them, you go like, what the hell are they talking about? I personally consider this very funny. That's a really long burn, isn't it? I mean, it's also like one of the smallest engines, right? $800. 750. $700. Normally I don't burn against you know, to lower the apoapsis, because normally what I do is either I have crafts which are never going to return, like probes, relay probes, stuff like that. Or I have, or miners, But with the miners, I make them aerodynamic, so they are actually able to go below 60k to really aero brake, which helps a lot with these. Because one big mistake I figured was our periapsis is getting really low. That's probably not so cool. So we need to fix this again. Yeah, that's because the engine is so weak. Let's quickly check map. So apoapsis, maneuver to apoapsis, bring that out again to, I don't know, like 65, I guess. Should be alright. Do that. Head over there. And then this is in 10 minutes. Whatever, right. Let's see what our Mun situation is doing. Because that guy wants to make a burn then in 28 minutes. Okay, so let's head back here. Hello, can we get a grasp of Kerbal? Thank you. So this comes first. Do you still have? Yes, you still have electric charge. Awesome. So everything else would be a bit tricky, I guess. So let's warp here. And then let's raise periapsis again. Yeah, it's alright. 16 seconds and we need to burn 18 seconds. Okay, whatever. Yeah, let's do this. So there's our periapsis again. 18, 20, 30, 40. Yeah, that should be about right. Let's delete that. So 67. Okay, cool. Now in 19 minutes I want another alarm. 19, there we go. Alarm. And now back to our Mun mission. Oh, and sorry, I didn't mean 90 degree, I meant sorry about the confusion. Huh? Probably I don't get it right now. I just mean when you're changing. What's this? Why am I lacking the proper terminology here? Pretty much the Oberst effect only works when you are trying to accelerate or decelerate, right? You are not doing that here, you are just trying to change how you are turning around an object. That's 16 minutes away. Let's warp here then. That's weird. Okay. let's 4 minutes. Let's speed up time a bit. 4, 3. Okay. 2.5. 1 minute. And we're slowing down. Sorry, let's read. You don't need to go equatorial. You can burn from polar orbit. I can if the polar orbit actually would point towards Kerbal. It doesn't. It points like that away, not that away. See what I mean? Like wrong direction. Okay, all right. I mean, I could at the pole then try turn the craft and try burning, you know, where Mun is coming from, but you know, what's going on? Like, how long is this going to take? $53, really? Yeah, that's all right. Yeah, but that would be such a long time. That's like years have passed. Like entire transfer windows would have passed. Yeah, probably not, but you know what I mean. Like a little overkill, like, because we would have to go around Kerbal like for once until we are like around Darish or something. Ah, okay, yeah, we are done. Okay, cool. Awesome. We have that's a little bit low. Let's fix that quickly. That's way better. And now we are going to do a burn from here. And then, yeah, that thing. So one more go around. That's a round one. I don't like... Hold on, let's see if we can... We need this more like that. A little bit more. Okay, let's, yeah. I think we have enough delta V to fix that. Right. Let's take care of our other mission. You are okay. We are retrograde, and then we are burning. And now let's bring this apoapsis down. That's 60k now. Let's leave it at that. And then what I love doing is like, notice this time, 29 minutes. And then all I do is make AB for arrow break. That's it. Ah, wrong key here. Anyway. The thing is, in my other playthrough, like when we look on the map, like around Kerbin, it's like all ellipses, you know, in every direction, and this entire thing is full with ABs for hours, before anything else really happens, like a burn here lasting, I don't know, like 15 seconds or something, just to reposition a satellite or something like that, and then again for hours, like breaking, and this kinda sucks if you overdo it, because then it really feels like work. So let's head back to oh, here we are. That's the right craft, right? Yes. Yeah, let's warp here. So what's wrong? Oh, right. This takes too long. Yeah, I get it. So now it's arrow breaking. We still have enough. So hopefully this works out. $217, $216K, 215. So that's going to be interesting, because we are now going to head into the lower, like 60K is. So this is what I was trying to say is this is going to need a while. So I'll be back in a few. Hold on, is this still running? This is still running. Anyway, now it needs to run, but remind me that I need to turn this off. So I'll be back in a few minutes, because this is going to take a while. Mouse pointer heading here, and hopefully this is not turning into the wrong direction. Actually, what I should do probably is activate SAS and force retrograde, because I don't want our probe core to burn up or something. Yeah, see, it's trying to point nose first or head first into the atmosphere, because that thing is too light. This has not the proper mass to point retrograde. And we are still going down. Well, it will survive this time. 170. Be right back. So, where is our hyperapsis? 112 and sinking. That's what I've been saying. Yes. Ah, sorry. Misunderstanding then. Okay, let me turn this off because that's not accurate anymore. And then let's return to the game. How far are you? 62k still. So this is going to take a while. Are you actually lowering that to a certain degree where you enter the atmosphere on the other side? Now I don't want to speed this up because this wakes the Kraken, so... Mate, are you still there? Dun, dun, dun. Man, this takes ages. Like, that's the thing with KSP. Aero braking takes ages. By the way, we could just activate those because we are for sure coming down. No doubt about it. And even if our battery should leave us now, that wouldn't be an issue. I think we should come down next turn. Yeah, for sure. Absolutely, no doubt. So let's just speed this up as soon as we are out of the atmosphere. No. Yeah. And we are coming down, for sure. What is our hyperapsis doing? I mean, we are at 55k periapsis, so no chance we are going to escape the atmosphere anymore. Woo! Love it. Not sure where we are coming down though. Probably not. Let's see. We should come down around here-ish. Because this is going to go lower as well. So at some point the hyperapsis is going to follow. Should it drop low enough? It looks like it. I mean, we just have 14k to go. And this is losing as well. So if we head from here, we should see the apoapsis moving that away, periapsis moving that away. Yeah. Pretty drastically, actually. Let's head into here. I don't like this tendency of going head first, but what can you do, right? Yeah. Pulling the apoapsis into the atmosphere, so no chance we are going to get out of there anywhere. So this means we could come down around the KSC, or at least in this big puddle here. $58K. So let's we are probably even breaking harder now. We are probably even breaking harder now. Because that's such a big area compared to this is going to be crispy, I think. What do you think? So, coming down, coming down. No heat shields, no. But that should cover it with, I think, 2400 Kelvin. That should work. Okay, our periapsis is gone. Okay, we are coming down pretty early here. So dayside landing. Nice. Let's say we are turning a bit like that. That was too much. Nah, no chance. We are just going to come down there. Let's face retrograde. Yeah, that's alright. Antenna's gone. Give it a few more seconds and we are down in the 1.7k mark. And then nothing should be able to overheat anymore. Yeah, we are good. I think we can deactivate this now. Or maybe now-ish. Oh. Nice landing spot. 13,000. Come on. Atmosphere is getting denser, so we are slowing down even more. I probably should cut the chute so we get a little bit more speed again. Or whatever. I mean, we are coming down quite fine. $100 till the other chute's open. There we go. 2.8, really 2.7. Oh man, this is going to last quite a while. Yeah, probably a few too much chutes for this little probe. What am I seeing here? Are those trees? Are those rocks? What am I seeing here? What are these? Trees? Rocks? Something like that. But now I think I should be able to speed this up, shouldn't I? Because when the chutes are open, the Kraken attack is not that drastic anymore, am I right? Dun, 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 dun. Dun, dun, dun. So we are falling 400, 350. Yeah, nearly there. Nearly there. Okay. There we are. Lay still. Recover the vessel. So at least we get some money back. How much? Probably not worth all the hassle. Okay, let's head over to our Mun mission. There is the node. Let's warp here. Actually, we should be able to start burning from here, or at least there. So if we now had prograde, we should be able to return to Kerbal pretty easily. I mean, we have 1,600 meters per second left. Yeah, let's do that. All we need to wait for is the escape trajectory. So we are wasting a bit of delta V because we are also burning normal. And then When is this in for? Let's just speed up time, shall we? Oh, hold on. Let's first get back to the KSC and check for new missions. Because I think we are a few days already have passed since we did all this. So, active 3. Science data from space around Kerbal. We did that. Oh yeah, we still need to bring it back. Bring Moonstone back with you. Contact temperature. Explore the Mun. Definitely gonna do that. In suborbital trajectory over Kerbal. We can do that. Altitude, that's a high altitude. In flight over Kerbal. That's okay, yeah, but the range is whatever. We could definitely do that. Activate the parts through the staging process. What's this? Huh? Holy smokes, what's going on here? Oh god, while midstream, YouTube wants me to... Oh god, you nuts or something? Really? Where is my cell phone? Get a verification code. Yes. To... Really? Is it right? The hell? Like, Jesus. So, where was I? Stack separator in flight over Kerbal. No. Rescue, no. Orbit of the Mun, no. Ferry for tourists. They all want Mun Fly-bys now. I could do this one. TS-18 stack separator. Above. Oh no, I don't want to do those. That is convenient. Let's do that one. Position a satellite in a specific orbit of bring Moonstone back with you. That's definitely something we are going to do, and we are definitely also going to land on the Mun. So now we have 6 of something missions. Let's do this landed thing mission now. Just because we can. And to free up one of Kerbal landed node to perform the test. Activate the parts through the staging sequence when all test conditions are met. Kerbal landed. T25 decoupler. So we need that thing. We need a T25 decoupler. Put that there. And then we need something to push us somewhere. Like such. And then we go like such and such. And then we probably also want to have that thing. And now we do another staging thing. First that and then that. How about that? Untitled spacecraft. Works for me. Alright. We don't need SAS. We just hit that thing, point somewhere. It has been burned off. Let's activate the chute. Let's land again. Are we coming down on the runway? Let's speed this up. And then when we are landed, we are going to activate the decoupler. Yeah, we are coming down on the runway. That's funny. Like, that's 250 meters or what? That's quite the price of travel in this game. Four, 6. There we are. And bam. Yes. Recover vessel. Awesome. So now, any new missions? If we combine this with another rescue mission, then this could actually reverse the cost. Or we could like, those are 2 rescue missions, right? We could do both of them at the same time. Get a few more Kerbals, earn some money. Stranded low Mun orbit. Oh yeah, that's probably not... Oh, that's also low Mun orbit. In an orbit around Mun. So, yeah. Any orbit around the Mun. Probably not gonna do that. Let's return to our mission and let's see where we are. So that's a specific orbit we don't want to do. Nah. Especially since this is probably too close and the Mun is going to interfere. So let's get to the Mun orbiter and let's do that thing. Let's see. let's warp here. And then we need to burn a bit to lower our periapsis even more to get into, you know. Let's warp time a bit. There we are. Okay. Now retrograde burn. Now we need to get this below 70k. Actually, since we have a heat shield, we could go even around below 60k to really slow down. Like 58, 57k. Yeah, 58, 57,000 meters. Okay, I think we should manage to safely return to Kerbal. There we are, getting there. Coming through. What was that? What was that? I really did get another mana encounter? Like, you must be kidding me. Whatever. Yeah, probably my descent profile was not ideal. That should not have happened. So let's lower this a bit. Hold on. Retrograde, please. Thank you. Should we burn off? I mean, we still have 1,000 left. Yeah, I think so. Let's warp here. And then we are finally going to spend all the science. Awesome. Love science. So we point retrograde again. Yeah. Let's get here. And then let's go a bit faster until we actually hit the atmosphere before we start our burn. There we go. Actually, we could this and then check where our apoapsis is. Just to get home faster. Awesome. There we are, in one burn, down to within the atmosphere. Perfect. This is okay. It's on the light side now. Let's see. Haven't even used the antenna. Should we? Yeah, we could ditch. We could ditch the lower stage, I guess. This would mean yeah, that's also again a retrograde. If I stage now, this would also like push the capsule more retrograde. We are probably not being able to save this lower stage. It's too massive for those few shoots. But let's see if we can get around once more and then land on the day side. How is... Oh, we have lots of charge. Awesome. Probably shouldn't accelerate right now. Yeah. Let's ditch the stage and activate the shoots. Yeah, that did cost us quite a few 100 meters there. Don't need that anymore. How far is that part away from us now? Because of physics. 350 meters. Because, like, what happens if it would not have a periapsis below 20k? Because that's the deletion height, right? But would leave our, not sphere of influence, but our, you know, 2 kilometers of physics range before its periapsis lowered below 20k. Then we probably, if we would not touch the part, it could go on rails through the atmosphere all the time, couldn't it? But our capsule is coming down, that's awesome. Oh man, that's going to last quite a while. You know what? I am going to take a little break. Because this really is going to take quite a while. walking. Coming down. Cool. Okay, I am back. Let's turn this off. And then let's switch over to the map. Yeah, there we go. As we see nothing. You're just going to fall down, are you not? So now we are going to complete a few contracts. That's cool. Bring Moonstone, we have that one. Well, not yet, but this one is going to be completed. Return to Kerbal from orbit of the Mun. Rendezvous 2 vessels in orbit of the Mun. Return to Kerbal. Ah, so the next mission is a rendezvous mission. Aha. Rendezvous. What is a rendezvous? Meaning, do we have to dock actually? Note. Have 2 different vessels in orbit of the Mun within visual range of each other and kill their relative velocity to achieve this goal. Bring a vessel that was in stale orbit of the Mun back to the surface of Kerbal to achieve this goal. We can do that. So probably we should take one of these rescue missions, or eventually both. How about that? Rescue 2 more Kerbals, getting paid well for this? That probably would be a good idea. You're coming down on the dark side. Bummer. Well, can't help it. Where are we coming down actually? That's sea, right? Is it land or sea? Islands here. So that's a sea landing. Blazing through the atmosphere. So yeah, this is a very valuable capsule. Bringing all the tech home. But since we have all the science from, you know, all the way low Mun orbit, yada yada yada, all that stuff, we now could head for trying to get a few of our other Kerbals up there. And then eventually we need to make a big company event with everybody around Minmus, so everybody levels up to level 2 then. But yeah, I like the idea of getting a few more Kerbals, I think. Oh, fantastic music switch. Love it. Because now comes the chill part. Slowing down. Da, 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 da. We are... Are we over land? That's land down there, and those are mountains up there. I wonder if this is going to be a sea or land landing now. You can't even tell. Like, that's land, right? And that's sea. So this all should be land. Okay. Not the sea landing then. Huh. We kind of... found the only spot for a land landing here. Should go off any second. Yep, there we go. And as soon as the others have opened as well, we can accelerate. Or time warp or physics warp is this. Physics warp? Is it physics warp? I don't know. Just time warp within physics thingies. Now I still wonder if our dropped stage is still in a within atmosphere orbit. Let me. Can you show us debris? What's going on there? Mun Fly-by debris. Okay. Interesting. We probably should delete this stuff. Dun, dun. Oh, chutes have opened. Okay, let's physics warp. Dun, dun. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. That's quite the hill here. Okay, awesome. Recover that vessel. Now this should be a lot of science. $804.6. Damn. Love it. Okay, so rest from who is low man orbit. Let's take that one. In orbit of man, no. Near Kerbal Dune. Seismic surveys. Alpha site. Let's see where alpha site and such is. Okay, hold on. Which of these agencies is this mission from? Stationary orbit of Eve. Interesting. Definitely not. Test TS-12 stack separator on an escape trajectory out of Mun. Really? Okay, so seismic surveys. That is VACCO Advanced Suction Systems. 3 science each. VACCO. Let's see. Those are these. Yeah, I think I can take them. Mm-hmm. Mm-mm. Not really, or? No, that doesn't help. So, active. Explore the Mun. At Kerbal, our exploration of the Moon is going according to plan. Okay. So within visual range, so that should do the trick. Who is stranded in a low Mun orbit? Return him safely to Kerbal. So this is going to pay for that mission, I think. Stationary orbit of Eve? No, not yet. Repair satellite in orbit of Mun. No. 2 tourists. Orbit around the Mun? No. Don't want to do tourist missions yet. We are doing them later when we have proper infrastructure, but now I think is the time we should I mean, that's easy, right? But doesn't pay very much. Observational. Nah, definitely not. So let's get in here. We have 988 science, meaning I definitely want to get some fairings. I definitely want to get that thing. What else do we need? Landing. No, probably not now. Advanced flight control. I mean, those are nice parts, don't get me wrong. But I rather have these. Yeah. I rather want these. And then we still have 700, right? I'd like to get to here, command modules. And then also, what is it? Field science, right? Where we get that thing. So field science would be, what does field science need? Any. What is advanced exploration? Research 160. We could afford that. Those are ladders and scanning arm and okay, the lab. Okay, let's get command modules because we're definitely gonna need those. And field science would then be how much? That's 300 then, that's 500, that's 1000, something like this, am I right? Advanced landing. Advanced exploration. Okay, what I want to do is, so we need the command modules. Okay, done. That's 300. We can afford this. So to get all the letters and that stuff, and then field science because I want to get these. Okay, now we are pretty much down to 90. So question is, miniaturization gives us a docking port. That would be cool. We could get aerodynamics. We could get advanced flight controls. Like our first thrusters and such. And this would be another tile to, you know. Actually, I also would like to really get unmanned tech and scanning tech. Where is the high power? Where is the where are the antennas, the big ones? Here. And this needs any, so that's 500 for those. Okay. Let's go with, where is the big docking port? Here. That's 160. But lots of nice fairings. And we also could get these. Those are pretty awesome. Like especially the poodle. But eventually they will have to wait. Because as soon as we unlock this, we get a mission for docking. Yeah, let's unlock this. Okay. So, now. Repair satellite. No. So, we need a craft that can head to the moon, perform a rendezvous there to get our stranded Kerbal back, let's see. What's this? I don't know. So this is his craft. So we perform a rendezvous, pick him up. Let's kill that thing. Because you're not going to come down, are you? No. And that thing is also... What's that? Untitled spacecraft debris. Delete that. Mun Fly-by debris. Mun Fly-by debris. Terminate that. Okay, so anything we can do right now? The seismic surveys, right? Yes. Rendezvous. Seismic surveys. Okay, we need a craft that is able to go over there. That should be right around the corner, so let's pick our science rover and do that thing. So it has the yellow can, that's what we need. And we need, Valentina should be fine, I guess. Let's launch, because we just need to take these seismic surveys. Map. Activate navigation. That is over there-ish. Let's start the engines. Let's not overdo it. Let's like such. Yeah, awesome. And our next spot is in the same direction. Cool. That was a quick one. Love it. Like, that's 9 science for free, pretty much. Those wheels, like, oh my god. It's just a science vessel, so don't worry about it. There we go. Done. Perfect. Okay. Any other? More seismic surveys. More seismic surveys. Where? This is also around the corner. On the surface. Goliath National Products. We could do that as well. Let's see. Again, 3 science. Yeah, let's do that quickly. Because the last mission was so quick, so that's another... yeah. Another 9 science, I guess. Again, Valentina, right? Yep. Launch. Actually, this really also makes us money, you know, because, I mean, what are we using? We are just using some liquid fuel, am I right? So let's activate the navigation. There we go. Let's activate the engines. Let's burn a bit. That should do it. And now let's coast over there. Actually a bit more, right? So let's get this thing on speed. Let's pin this again. By the way, would this yield anything? It would. Let's keep that. Measure the temperature. Oh yeah, let's take that. Pressure data. And also the mystery goo. Yes. Really bringing some science home here. Okay, so can we enter the first area, please? There we go. Don't need it. Next one is... Ooh. Let's see. Can you rectify yourself? No. Okay, let's recover the vessel. Gladly, nothing broke. 14 more science earned. Awesome. So we need a new one. Valentina will be it again. Let's roll. Okay, let's activate the navigation. Then let's do a turn. Like there-ish. And pin that. Activate the engines. Now this is going to last a little while. How far are we away, by the way? Yeah, little bit. Whatever. How many of these measurements do I need to take though? Take size with surface of gamma, take size with... That's the last one then. Interesting. Should be done in no time. Done. Perfect. No. Build a new orbital station around the Mun. No. So we have 5 missions. Those two work together. Yeah, let's do that. So here is the thing. If you want to get to the Mun, that thing weighs 2.438 tons. Okay? That thing, no. Where is it? The service bay, right? Yes. That thing weighs 0.3, but has a heat resistance of nearly 3K. This is insane. So what I like to do is like position that there, and then hold on, can we get down there? Something like this. Hello? Okay, let's open these. Okay. Now what we need to do is if we give this thing... Actually, no. You know what? I think it's time to save the game. And then I am going to show you guys this next time. How about that? Just saying, because actually the stream has lasted for 4.5 hours now, hasn't it? 5 meanwhile. So I think it's time, you know, we achieved quite a lot, unlocked a lot of tech. Like those 3, that thing, that thing, that thing, and that thing. So we can even dock now. So pretty much I think we are prepared for even a proper moon landing, even though our next mission, you know, is just a rescue mission. Oh, sorry. I'm actually really getting tired. So, yeah, I think we are going to do this next time. Thanks for watching, guys.